Test 1 2, test 1 2.
I swear I'm not biased. I am very biased.
It's understandable.
I heard your guys' team should kill us today.
Oh, have fun. Y'all ever played a top 20 ranked team before? Can you find out?
Can you get the mercy rules so we can get out here?
Quick and easy, yeah.
Hopefully.
It's supposed to storm at like 7, 6:30.
Yeah. Right towards the end.
We're gonna find out. This is the interesting game.
The announcement when you are ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to the Catonsville campus of the Community College of Baltimore County for today's women's soccer game, featuring our visitors from Howard Community College and your CCBC Catonsville Cardinals. Before we introduce the starting lineups and coaches, we want to remind you that this event is being played under the regulations of the National Junior College Athletic Association's Region 20 and the Maryland Junior College Athletic Conference. MD JUCO and the NJCAA prohibit verbal or physical harassment of any student athlete, official, coach, staff, spectator, guest, or community member during today's event. Violators of these rules will be subject to removal from the CCBC Catonsville campus. We appreciate your cooperation in being good fans, and thank you for your sportsmanship. In the event of inclement weather, please be aware of all announcements from the booth. For your safety and the safety of our participants, please remain off the track and field during today's event. Restrooms can be found to the left of the seating area. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet the starters and coaches, beginning with our guests, the Howard Community College Dragons. Starting in goal, a freshman from Glen Elg, Maryland, number 0, Bella Boucher. A sophomore from Highland, Maryland, number 3, Lexi Smithson. A sophomore from Beltsville, Maryland, number 4, Abby Aguilar. A sophomore from Hanover, Maryland, number 8, Kaylee Oak. A freshman from Beltsville, Maryland, number 11, AJ Richardson. Long Island, New York, number 12, Natalia Santos. Columbia, Maryland, number 18, Olivia Mayhew. A freshman from Lagos, Nigeria, number 21, Coffee Omajori. A freshman from Silver Spring, Maryland, number 22, Danielle Noble. A freshman from Marriottsville, Maryland, number 24, Lemise Bazzi. And a sophomore from Sykesville, Maryland, number 26, Gabby Taylor. The Dragons are led by head coach Amanda Elvidge and assistant coaches Maggie Gallagher, Cameron Taylor, and team manager Melody Scott. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for our visitors, the Howard Community College Dragons. Now let's meet the starting lineup for your CCBC Catonsville Cardinals. Starting in goal, a freshman from Middle River, Maryland, number 0, Soleil Umbarger. A freshman from Catonsville, Maryland, number 2, Gianna Baracado. A freshman from Lansdowne, Maryland, number 5, La Pa. A freshman from Baltimore, Maryland, number 6, Haley Gordon. A freshman from Catonsville, Maryland, number 7, Abigail Webb. A freshman from Westminster, Maryland, number 11, Brianna Winter.
Good afternoon and welcome to the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. I'm Brad Strauss here today as we get started game one of our doubleheader as Howard Community College comes into town against the Catonsville Cardinals. We get started with the women's game first. Howard Community College comes into today's contest 0-8 overall, including an 0-7 in conference record, looking to pick up a first win and maybe momentum for the season here today. Howard Community College has only been able to put up 2 goals this season. We'll see if they can get out early. Howard averages a .74% shot percentage. In the limited opportunities that they do have, we'll see if they can capitalize on ones that they have today. Barricado is going to make her way down as Howard Community College is able to slow that attack down and go the other way. Bella Bouchier, the goalkeeper number 0, in for Howard today, getting her first touch of the afternoon.
Offsides called on the Cardinals.
The Cardinals get called for offsides as it goes the other way here as Howard looks to get something set. Maybe build some early momentum here. As a win today could be a lot of firsts for this team, including their first win and road win. The Cardinals come in today's contest 1-4-1 overall, including losing their last affair, including an 0-2 conference record. So the Cardinals look to get back on track with a win today. The Cardinals also have not had a win at home this season, so a first for a Cardinal opportunity here. Barricado working between that defense, so is Wilson. Haley Gordon also down there. The Cardinals doing a good job so far early, being able to get on the attack on this side of the field against this Howard defense. That's going to be a shot attempt as it's going to go wide right. Many times in Cardinals games this season, we've seen them struggle to control time of possession and really get good looks. See if they can do a better job of that today. The Cardinals lost their last affair.
Offsides called on the Cardinals.
The Cardinals shoot 16% on the season on shot percentage. Including just shy of a 50% shot on goal. Barricado trying to navigate through the Howard defense. Maggie Rowland now helps out and kicks out as they look to reset as Witter takes control. Soleil Umbarger, the freshman, in the goal for the Cardinals, as she looks to lead a group defensively that looks to continue to limit goals and potentially give their team a chance to pick up their first home victory today. Potential feel-it-out process for these two teams early, but the Cardinals might have something going here as they make the pass over. That one trickles down to the other side of the field as Barricado looks to track this one down. Howard does a good job poking that one out as Gabby Taylor one of the few sophomores on this team, was able to poke it out.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
As Catonsville has an early corner kick opportunity. Wilson trying to work through that defense. Howard did a good job putting up a front and stopping ball, as they're going to need to do a lot of that today. Cardinals already doing a good job with early penetration in plus side territory and also time of possession. See if it can materialize to shot on goal attempts and potentially goals scored. Gordon working now as she gets crowded by a couple Howard defenders. Trying to navigate through. She does. Still with it, working through it. Howard does a good job defensively, though. Olivia Mayhew was able to make the stop. That shot attempt's going to go a little high as it goes back behind the net, and Howard's going to take over the other way here. Amanda Elvidge, the head coach for Howard today, looks to lead her group to the first win of their season. The Cardinals' shot on goal percentage in conference jumps pretty significantly high compared to their overall statistics. Granted, only the 2-game sample size. As they shoot around 70% on shot on goal opportunities in conference. We will see if the difference in those numbers balance out here today. La Pa makes the pass to Gordon as Gordon looks to navigate. Bartlett gets a touch, but it goes the other way as Kaylee Oak makes a good play, and now she tries to navigate between this Cardinals defense and starts to make a push as she makes a pass down there. Crowded over there as that shot attempt's going to go a little high as it sneaks just right over the goalpost. As Kaylee Oak, one of the sophomore starters, had that attack and shot attempt. As Soleil Umbarger looks to kick it deep and get the Cardinals set up offensively. Beautiful weather as of now, but inclement weather expected later throughout the afternoon and evening, potentially into our men's game, which comes up after this. Really humid down on the field with that turf. We'll see how the athletes handle the weather today. Many times we've seen the Cardinals have success offensively on free kick and penalty kick opportunities, capitalizing on opportunities given to them. We'll see if they can do so again today, as this game could be a low-scoring affair. Cardinals doing a good job putting up a wall defensively. Haven't allowed much penetration in their territory so far. We're about 10 minutes into the first half. Wilson looks to kick it up, but Barricado's going to have a long way to track that one down. She's not going to be able to, as Olivia Mayhew gets it from out of bounds and throws it in as she tries to jumpstart potential Howard transition opportunity. That ball is going to trickle out right by the goal as, again, Howard does a good job weathering the storm and staying in front of the ball and playing good defense, not allowing for the Cardinals to get a quality shot on goal attempt as, again, Mayhew there to disrupt things for that Cardinals offense. Lexi Smithson, Abby Aguilar, Avery Richardson, Natalia Santos, Daniela Noble, just a couple starters here today for Howard. The Cardinals bringing back their women's soccer program for the first time in 6 years, looking to pick up their first home victory. Could be a monumental moment for this program. Come close multiple times. Just last week had a tie where they had to lead multiple times throughout that game. We'll see if the Cardinals do a good job getting ahead early and potentially holding on here today. Lamise Bazzi working down there defensively on the ball pressure, doing a good job. Believe that's going to go off the foot of Gabby Taylor as it stays down here with the Cardinals. The Cardinals have found themselves often on this side of the plus side of the field, but now look to have to get back in transition as Howard has numbers. Kaylee Oak was working there along with Avery Richardson. Richardson with the ball now. Cardinals doing a great job getting back. A little bit of contact, but no call as they play on. Cardinals look to kick it the other way. Wilson looks to track it down, has Barricado streaking down the middle. Might be a 2-on-1 opportunity. She looked to kick it over, but may have made that decision just a little too late.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
As again, Olivia Mayhew, in the middle of all disruption for this Cardinals offense, is able to kick it out, and now the Cardinals have a corner kick opportunity as Wilson looks to kick or throw it in. Wilson able to get a little bit of loft on that, but it drifts as it hits the side net. And a squandered opportunity for the Cardinals as it goes the other way. Howard trying to work between the Cardinals defense in that midfield area. Howard hasn't had a lot of opportunities on the plus side of that midfield line, and Cardinals have done a good job. Oftentimes we see the Cardinals on their heels defensively as other teams usually dominate the time of possession. Cardinals doing a better job today getting numbers on the offensive side.
Entering the game for the Dragons, number 2, Sadia Tariq.
A couple substitutions going to be made as Howard goes to Sadia Tariq, a freshman. May expect a couple substitutions from Howard today as they have a little bit of numbers. The Cardinals come into today with just one substitution. Cassandra Alvarez, number 17, the freshman, looks to get her opportunity today, but we'll see how the Cardinals navigate the lack of numbers that they've had to navigate throughout this entire season. An opportunity here for Howard. Oak makes a play, potential cross-field pass. Caffey's able to track it down. Couple passes, kicked out. Mayhew able to stop it and keep it on this side of the 50. We've seen a couple opportunities for Howard, led by Kaylee Oak. Haven't been able to really capitalize on anything yet, though, as now the Cardinals look to take it the other way. Maybe wonder if that early offensive surge from the Cardinals, unable to come up with really a good shot on goal attempt or even a goal itself, could come back to harm them. Might have an opportunity here as that was a good shot, but that's going to be a good save as Bella Bouchier was able to get down and get it. She was coming out of the goal as Haley Gordon was slipping behind the defense. Took a shot at it but wasn't able to get past. As she might have a one-on-one opportunity here. Here we go. She cuts in. She takes the shot. And that's going to be saved as Bashir's there again. Haley Gordon being in the forefront of all Cardinal offense so far here. So that's been multiple shot on goal attempts here in this first half, but unable to capitalize on anything just yet. Wilson now has numbers and has an opportunity here. Another one-on-one opportunity. She's going to take the shot, and she's going to score as that's going to be a goal for the Catonsville Cardinals.
Goal Cardinals by number 12, Alexandra Wilson.
As the freshman Alexandria Wilson was able to make the play, the Cardinals had multiple transition opportunities and were finally able to capitalize as they brought out the goalkeeper, and Bella Bashir was unable to make the play as the ball trickled by her. And now the Cardinals here with 26:46 remaining in the first half take a 1-0 lead.
Entering the game for the Dragons, number 7, Mary Saavedra.
Another substitution for Howard as they look to maybe make some minor adjustments. Cardinals making one as well as they bring off Gordon, and I believe Alvarez checks in.
Who checked in? That's what started. Is that 17, is it? Yes.
Entering the game for the Cardinals, number 17, Cassandra Alvarez.
Soleil kicks it deep, looking to find Barricato as she looks to get this Cardinals offense continue with their momentum here. Oftentimes we've seen the Cardinals have numbers or be able to leak behind this Howard defense. We'll see how Howard plans to adjust. Cardinals doing a good job applying pressure. A lot of traffic down there as Barricato works through the defense and might have another opportunity here. She works one-on-one. There's going to be a trip there as that may be a penalty kick opportunity. And a green card. Yellow, excuse me. Yellow card will be handed out.
Number 3, Lexi Smithson.
As Lexi Smithson was handed the card on the contact as Barricato was making her way down the field. Believe it's going to be a free kick opportunity, though, as Howard looks to potentially avoid disaster here and an early 2-0 deficit. Wilson looks to line it up here as Howard makes their front. Wilson might try to make this pass to Barricato, number 2 in the middle. See what she does here as she lines it up. Takes the shot and just sails just a little high as that was a good look, but unable to sneak under the goalpost as Howard escapes that sequence there and still only trails by 1 goal.
Re-entering the game for the Cardinals, number 6, Haley Gordon.
Gordon checks back in and is trying to work for that Cardinals offense, continuing to apply pressure. An opportunity here for Howard as Oak again on the forefront of this transition sequence. Had to pull it out, though, as the Cardinals were able to stop the ball and Cardinals trail defenders were able to help out. Potentially another squandered opportunity for Howard in transition. Bella comes out and kicks it away, but here comes Oak in the Howard offense, potentially looking for a cross-field pass, trying to find anyone on the other side of the field, but Soleil does a good job coming out and collecting it. Howard unable to save it as it's going to go the other way here.
Re-entering the game for the Cardinals, number 14, Emily Bartlett.
Bartlett checks back in. A little bit of contact there as Gordon takes a fall and going to go the Cardinals' way. As we trickle down to about 20 minutes remaining in this first half, the Cardinals possess a 1-0 lead. Cardinals a couple times this season have had early start leads. Oftentimes haven't been able to hold on. Let's see if they could potentially add to that lead and provide some cushion in the final 20 in this first half. Canesville doing a good job with their tempo. Throw it in early as Barricado looks to run it down, but Mayhew again making an incredible play as she's able to stop ball. And you have to wonder, where would Howard be right now without Olivia Mayhew playing as well as she has so far in this first half?
Yep, every game.
Wilson making her way through, takes the shot, and that's a great save as Bella Bashir was able to tap it away. She was able to jump up for that one and tip it out. It looked like Wilson had herself one as she was able to elevate that one, but unable to get it over the outreached hands of Bella Bashir, as she may have just saved her team a goal. And although early, maybe her team the game.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
Wilson now has a corner kick opportunity here for Catonsville. As that found a fellow Cardinal. A lot of traffic going on down in that area. The Cardinals looking to get a shot off. Nothing really going. Still were able to get a decent look at it, but unable to get much under it as Howard continues to stand tall defensively. Oak makes a great pass up. Xavier Richardson looks to track it down, but multiple Cardinals in pursuit, unable to really do anything with it, as it's going to go the Cardinals' way here. Barricado offside, trying to track that one down as it goes the other way here.
Entering the game for the Dragons, number 20, Asha Oseal.
Who did we pull? We pulled Gabby.
Number 20, Asha Oseal checks in for Howard as they continue to use their numbers here as they look for major contributions as they try to get back to even here in this contest before the end of the first half as we approach 15 remaining here in the first half. Good defensive play there, but Cardinals kick it out as it's going to go the other way here. It's critical if Howard wants to come back and win this game that they keep the Cardinals to 1 goal specifically in this first half.
Re-entering the game for the Dragons, number 24, Lamise Bazzi.
As I touched on at the start of this broadcast,
Cardinals, number 9, Nicole Diaz.
Howard has only been able to put in 2 goals this season, being potentially spotted a 2-goal deficit here in only the first half could be a tall task to overcome.
Re-entering the game for the Dragons, number 26, Gabby Taylor.
The Cardinals offense have shown flashes at times this season of being able to put up goals, as we saw early here in this first half. Only 1 of those goals have been assisted the entire season, though, so for the Cardinals it's going to take someone making an incredible play potentially winning 1-on-1, as we've seen many of their goals come from this season. Oak continues to try to work for this Howard offense. Bartlett tries to take it the other way, but Howard does a good job putting up a defensive wall at the midfield line. The Cardinals going to take it the other way here.
Injury timeout. Shit.
Going to be a quick stoppage in play as Olivia Mayhew seems to be shaken up a little bit, but
Checking back into the game for the Dragons, number 3, Lexi Smithson.
Lexi Smithson checks in for her as hope she's okay, as she's been a critical part of this Howard defense so far in this first half and all season. There's going to be some contact there as it's going to go the other way. As Howard's going to take it the other way after a lot of contact. Cardinals make a throw in as they might have an opportunity here. Barricato again, and she's able to put it in off the rebound.
Cardinals goal by number 2, Gianna Barricato.
As Gianna Barricato went down there herself, took the first shot, ricocheted off of Bella Bashir. The goalkeeper stayed with it and was able to put it back in as it crossed the bottom left corner on the opposite side as Barricato picks up her first of the game, and the Cardinals score the second goal of the contest here with 11 minutes exactly in this first half. As I believe that'll be another unassisted goal. A lot of traffic in that midfield area as Howard has just under 10 minutes to go to potentially put something together offensively that can allow them to keep this or put this back to a one-goal game before half. A lot of contact down there as Maggie Rowland took a fall as Barricato now makes her way down the field again. A little bit of a tripping there, but I don't believe anything's going to be called. It seemed to be incidental contact. Bashir going to kick it long. Critical spot for both teams here is an extension to a 3-goal lead could provide the Cardinals a lot of comfortable cushion. And for Howard, potential goal to cut it back to 1 could very well keep them in this and give them momentum going into the second half. Cardinals always seem to have the numbers here as Barricato looks to make her way down.
Offsides, Catonsville.
Gordon made the give and was trying to get it back, but I believe she was called for offsides.
Re-entering the game for the Cardinals, number 12, Alexandra Wilson.
Alexandra Wilson Checks back in as another opportunity here, as that's going to be a shot attempt as Gordon looked to make her way back and had a good look at it, but unable to get that ball to the opposite corner. And Bashir makes a good play as she's able to hold on. And again, Howard doing everything that they can to stay in this one. Bella Bashir's played good game so far in goal for Howard. Up on the leaderboard for saves this season for her squad, and tasked with a tall job here today. It appeared the ball might have ricocheted
Injury timeout.
off the face of a player, as there's going to be a quick stoppage. We're going to take one with them. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast.
And entering the game for the first time today for the Dragons, number 14, Sophie Ayidi.
We are back as we return from a quick pause in the action as substitutions are made, and the Cardinals now have numbers here with a dangerous opportunity here. Wilson lines it up, takes the shot off the crossbar, the rebound, takes the shot again, and that goes a little too high. It goes up and over, and I'm not quite sure how Wilson did not score a goal on that sequence, that she can't believe it herself. But again, Howard somehow escapes and stays alive here, keeping this within a 2-goal game as we approach about 5 minutes remaining. Wilson did a great job getting numbers, getting to her spot. She fired, it bounced off the crossbar, she was able to stay with it, and then just got a little too under the next attempt. Soleil getting her first touch in a long time, as Oak does a good job tracking it down, excuse me. As Howard really has yet to come up with a productive shot on goal attempt so far today. Needing something for their team in this 2-goal deficit. Again, numbers here for the Cardinals as a familiar face. Wilson looks to make her way down, trying to find a trail teammate, but Barricado was unable to track it down as Bashir does a good job, the goalkeeper coming out and grabbing it. Barricado.
I guess I'm not looking.
Boucher able to come out and make a good play on it as Cardinals had an opportunity there, but were offsides as again offsides for the Cardinals as Howard continues to load up.
Offsides called on the Cardinals.
Howard continues to load up around that midfield area, and the Cardinals cheating by him just a little bit and continue to get called for it as Howard has about 2 minutes remaining in this first half if they want to put up a goal. Barricado trying to work through a lot of defenders as she passes it off to Gordon. Gordon makes her way through one. Gordon runs by two. Gordon might have a one-on-one opportunity. Tries to stay with it, but unable to, as Boucher is able to come out and make a good play on it. That ball just got a little too far out from Gordon's grasp, and Howard again able to evade disastrous events, but the Cardinals continue to apply pressure offensively here as we trickle down to about 1:30 remaining.
One minute to go in the first half.
A minute remaining here. Cardinals have played an excellent half of soccer as they look to conclude with this 2-goal cushion, or maybe potential of one more here in the remaining seconds. A full team effort that's included great defensive transition stops and limiting opportunities for Howard. A couple goals scored. Boucher kicks that one far as that's going to do it here for the first half. But not before the Cardinals take a 2-0 lead.
Your Cardinals 2.
As the Cardinals head into half with a 2-0 lead over Howard. There's going to be intermission. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube broadcast.
for Howard, by the way. The Bucks have pissed me off way more than they've made me feel happy.
Welcome back here to the CCBC YouTube broadcast as we get started this second half as the Catonsville Cardinals have gotten off to a 2-goal lead against Howard Community College. The Cardinals looking for their first home victory this season. Howard looking for their first victory of the entire season. So a couple firsts on the line here today as the Cardinals look to hold off, potentially keep their foot on the gas pedal here. A little bit of contact as that's going to go the Cardinals' way. We will see how the Cardinals play in this half, as at times it's been a struggle for them to string together consistent halves of good play, and maybe partially that has to do with lack of numbers and maybe getting tired, but we'll see if they can weather that storm today. Weather so far has kept upright here for these ladies. The men hoping for the same luck, which is going to be our second game of this doubleheader, which will start approximately 15 to 20 minutes after this one finishes. So stay with us here on the YouTube broadcast. The Cardinals again doing a good job possessing the ball and controlling time and possession to start this half. That was an underlying story in the first half of this contest, and another one is that one, which is another offsides. Cardinals have found themselves multiple times offsides, limiting opportunities and chances to branch out this lead. If the Cardinals can have a couple good minutes here in this second half, potentially deliver a knockout punch. We'll see if Howard can garner some momentum and see if they figured something out offensively here in this second half. Soleil comes out and makes the play. Upset.
Oh my god, somebody please, Abby!
A lot of congestion down there here
Corner kick, Howard.
by the Cardinals' goal as Howard finally looks to get some penetration in that area as they have a corner kick opportunity, and a big one at that, as they need to capitalize, as they have not found themselves with many of these so far today. as they have a chance here to bridge the gap to just a 1-goal deficit. That one's going to be kicked out after it bounced around a little bit. It's going to go the other way as the Cardinals defense stands tall again. Working between the defense here for the against the Cardinals defense. Howard had a decent look at it. Perhaps their first quality shot attempt today. As you can see, they potentially have figured something out here, doing a better job putting the Cardinals defense on their heels. Abby Aguilar was a part of that attack and was doing a good job. A lot of contact there.
Yellow card on Howard, number 24, Lamise Bazzi.
Lamise Bazzi credited with the yellow card. A lot of contact down there as it's going to go the other way here to the Cardinals. Howard looks to throw it in here. They've done a better job here setting the tone in the second half. To need to look to capitalize and turn it into goals, though, as Howard resets and maybe looks to potentially flip fields here as Bella Boucher looks to kick deep. Contact down there as there's going to be a stoppage as it's going to stay here with Howard. Abby here with the free kick opportunity.
Entering the game for your Cardinals, number 9, Nicole Diaz.
Couple substitutions. Nicole Diaz in for the Cardinals is Howard looks in the midst of one of their pushes here to try to get back into this game, and the Cardinals have to do a good job and continue to do so of weathering the storm. Working down the area, shot on goal attempt, but unable to connect. As Abigail Webb had a good look at it, but was unable to curl it to the opposite post as it drifts out right. Wilson doing a good job setting things up again for this Cardinals offense, but the Cardinals have left multiple opportunities on the table today. Going to be a handball call there as it's going to go the other way. Gordon working through that wall of defenders as she makes the pass off to Barricato.
Y'all are not gonna believe this. Storms passed. We're here all night.
Gordon making her way between this defense, passes it off to Wilson. Wilson has a decent look at it, takes the shot, and scores as she shoots with her left and is able to sneak it past.
Alexandra Wilson off the assist from number 6, Haley Gordon. Cardinals lead it 3-0.
Gordon was able to pick up the assist as that's their only second assisted goal this season.
Thank you, Isaac. You are a blessing sent from above.
As the Cardinals pick up their third goal and move to a 3-0 lead.
For the Dragons, number 3, Alexis Smithson, and number 14, Sophie Ayidi.
We are so we suck so bad.
Again, the Cardinals offense has done a great job throughout the entire game, penetrating on that plus side and getting themselves quality looks. Haven't been able to capitalize a couple times on some of them, but finally we're able to as Wilson and Gordon leading this Cardinals attack.
I'll keep Casey.
As that one hops as Soleil is able to get one of her few touches this game. Not as busy as an afternoon, and the goal is maybe she's grown accustomed to this season, and that's in large part thanks to the Cardinals' transition defense and ability to control time of possession.
Push.
Cardinals have the potential at numbers. Wilson looks to track it down herself, looks to make a move, tries to cut back. Barricado tries to track it down, but Howard does a good job defensively, staying in front. Not really giving the Cardinals the clean look they wanted. As Boucher looks to walk it and kick it back the other way as she boots it deep. And that's going to take a couple bounces as the Cardinals are forced to reset here. As Soleil looks to match it and kick that one.
Offsides called on the Cardinals.
And offsides on the Cardinals is this game slows down a little bit here, and we now have about 27 remaining in this second half as the Cardinals find themselves with a comfortable 3-goal lead as the Cardinals make some substitutions as Alvarez checks in.
Re-entering the game for the Cardinals, number 17, Cassandra Alvarez.
Barricado works her way down there. Boucher makes a great stop as she was able to save it, but it bounces back out, and Barricado stays with it as she looks for the cross pass, and Boucher dives and comes out for it. That was a great defensive stop. Gordon making her way through this defense, tries to make the pass off to Barricado. They're going to call offsides again. It's something Cardinals have struggled with, is Howard loading up on the offensive side, kind of baiting the Cardinals into these offsides.
Re-entering the game for the Dragons, number 7, Mary Saavedra, and number 8, Kaylee Oak. Re-entering the game for your Cardinals, number 15, Maggie Rowland.
Catonsville with a corner kick opportunity here, as who look to potentially tack on to this lead with 20 remaining. Wilson will kick it in. She's been at the forefront of all great things for this Cardinals offense today. That one's going to get batted around a little bit, but still alive as Rowland tries to track it down.
Fun fact number 7 for us is ex-Marine.
Little bit of congestion down there as Kaylee Oak was close to tracking that one down, but unable to, as that's been the story for this Howard offense at Kaylee Oak multiple times today. Cardinals trying to make a move, take a shot, and a beautiful save as Boucher is able to knock it away on the diving save. Maggie Rowland looked like she was going to take it coast to coast herself and score one to add to this Cardinal lead, but unable to sneak it past the outstretched hands of Boucher.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
As Catonsville has a corner kick opportunity. As Wilson makes the kick in again. That has life, but another great play as Boucher goes up and gets it herself. Looking like a receiver in the end zone as she's able to hold on and kick it away. As this Howard team and their defense continue to showcase a couple bright spots despite the 3-goal deficit, one of them being in goal. Bella Boucher, the freshman,
Dragons, number 20, Asha O'Seal. And re-entering the game for your Cardinals, number 2, Gianna.
has played in a phenomenal game here today. Barricado going to give her a run for her money again, but she's able to come out and get to that one as well. Boucher getting her money's worth of this game today. If there's any jersey that's going to be dirty today, it'll be hers, but this Howard team desperately needs to put together some offensive sequences that challenge the goal as they trail by 3 goals here. Finding Oak as Oak looks to work through this defense. She tries to make the pass off, but again, just a little too far as that's going to be offsides.
Offsides called on the Dragons.
Gabby Taylor, I think, is going to be called the sophomore for that. She was trying to track that one down. Another shot attempt, and that one's just going to sneak right out as Bella makes an incredible play again as she's now robbed Rowland of 2 goals here in just a matter of minutes. Bella was barely able to get her hands on that one, but it was just able to squeak past and run out that goal. And going to have a corner kick opportunity here for the Cardinals. As I believe Gordon's going to set it up this time. The Cardinals continue to knock at that door. Let's see if they can get it open here for a fourth goal. Gordon navigating through the defense, works through one more, looks for the cross pass, but that's going to be blocked off as Mayhew makes another great play as she's been another bright spot for this defense.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
But again, the Catonsville Cardinals will have a corner kick opportunity.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
And again, Catonsville will have a corner kick opportunity. Webb's able to track it down. Open Catonsville Cardinal there, but was unable to settle it as Kayla Cox looked primed for a shot on goal attempt and potentially a goal, but again, somehow, some way, Howard survives.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
And as I've said a couple times in the last couple minutes, another corner kick opportunity here for the Catonsville Cardinals. Somebody's down for Howard as there's going to be a quick stoppage.
Injury timeout.
There's going to be a stoppage in the play, so we're going to take one with you. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube broadcast. We're back here on the broadcast. The Cardinals look to make another push against this defense and might have something here. Olivia Mayhew makes another great play. Shot attempt here as that's going to be stopped as Soleil made a great play as she slid knee first forward and was able to make the stop and keep the ball in front as that ball went out, as it looked like Howard finally had their opportunity to get on the board here with just under 12 remaining, but unable to capitalize as Soleil Umberger, the freshman goalkeeper, makes an incredible stop. She hasn't had a lot of opportunities so far today to put her footprint on this game, but did so with that one as she continues to keep this Cardinals defense allowing 0 goals this afternoon. Looking for that shutout here as we approach about 10 minutes remaining. Another opportunity for Howard, but unable to capitalize still. And Howard doing a much better job getting decent looks and penetration in that area, but still haven't been able to come up with something as they're running out of time if they want to get on the board.
Re-entering the game for your Cardinals, number 6, Haley Gordon. Re-entering the game for the Dragons, number 3, Alexis Smithson. And re-entering the game for your Cardinals, number 14, Emily Bartlett.
Congrats on y'all getting your first win at home.
We're going to win this. This was the only winnable game left on our schedule.
Baracao trying to work through that defense, but unable to get through as it ball bounces around, and she's going to find it back. She passes it off to Webb. Webb to Gordon. Gordon trying to navigate. Wilson takes it as she looks to flip fields herself, but going to be stopped. Howard just been unable to get the ball out and away as the Cardinals now 6 minutes away from their first home victory of the season and one in many years.
2019 was the last time I did.
As the Cardinals continue to do good things with their women's soccer program and look to pick up a huge win here today as they try to pick up their second of the season after an 0-4-1 record at home through 5. They look like they're going to be able to pick up their first home victory. For Howard, a loss today means that they move to 0-9 on the season, but continuing to play hard as they may have an opportunity here, but just missed it by an inch as Kaylee Oak has continued to just be inches away from potential goal opportunities. Again, Soleil making a great play as both these goalkeepers have done a good job limiting these teams from lighting up the scoreboard and covering up for perhaps defensive mistakes. As we trickle down to about 5 minutes remaining here. A little bit of contact down there, but Gordon's going to take it herself. She's going to cut in. She's got to look at it. She takes the shot. But again, Bella has good hands and stops it and stays in front as she keeps the score at 3-0.
Offsides called on Catonsville.
Barricado working, takes the shot, just unable to sneak it into the right goal. As she was working with a defender on her left side.
Re-entering the game for your Cardinals, number 15, Maggie Rowland.
Something only to get shut though.
Pass up. Opportunity again for Maggie is she's unable to find good positioning there, and multiple times just been seconds and inches away from a goal, but unable to score one as this score remains 3 and bearing a miracle. Catonsville is going to walk away with this one. Cardinals team happy to pick up a win, but more importantly, not deal with inclement weather. As hopefully we get the same luck in the men's game. Wilson makes the pass over. Gordon, and another great job as Boucher comes out and disrupts the passing lane as Gordon was potentially getting set up for a shot on goal attempt. Oak looks to make her way down the field as she takes the shot as that one hops. Is that not exactly a productive shot on goal attempt as she shot it from far, but had to get a look up. Unable to get it to go as Soleil's done her job. And we approach about a minute remaining as that's going to go the other way. Wilson working.
1 minute to go in regulation.
There's a player down. She was working as the primary defender against Wilson. Wilson takes the shot. But that's going to be stopped as there's going to be a stoppage in play for an injury as we approach under a minute remaining. We'll take the stoppage with them. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube broadcast. We resume action here as we approach 30 seconds remaining. See, as we look to wind down, under 10 seconds remaining as the Cardinals make official their first home victory here for their women's soccer program in years, as they look to continue to build this program as the Cardinals move to 2 wins on the season after a 3-0 victory over Howard Community College.
The first home win of the season for your CCBC Catonsville Cardinals.
As the CCBC Catonsville Cardinals are able to pick up a win at home for their fans.
For those sticking around, we've got men's soccer coming up. Once again, folks, in the event of inclement weather, please pay attention to any announcements.
As that will conclude our first game of our doubleheader.
But just in case, please be aware of any announcements.
Stay with us here as we get started the men's game shortly between CCBC Catonsville and Howard Community College as we get that game underway in 15 to 20 minutes or so. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube broadcast. Welcome to the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. I'm Brad Strauss here as we get started. Game 2 here of our doubleheader as the Catonsville Cardinals men's soccer team takes on Howard Community College. The Cardinals come into today 1-3-2 overall, including a 1-3-1 conference record. The Cardinals lost their last affair and have a home record of 1-2-2. Cardinals look to see if they can pick up an outright win against an impressive Howard team today. Howard comes into today 8-1 overall, including a 7-0 conference record. Howard's been able to accumulate 46 total goals, including a 5.11 goals per game average. On top of that, they're shooting above 60% on shot on goal opportunities. And this fast start to their season has allowed them to have a 2-0 record on the road as they look to stay undefeated away from home. Jonathan Sanchez, the freshman in the goal for Howard, and Atendo Fumaza, the sophomore goalie, double zeros for the Cardinals as we look to get started here. Bearing any weather, we look like we have a beautiful evening here as we get started. The Cardinals looking to get back on track as they lost their last contest. They did so in a sloppy, bad weather game in which they weren't able to put together any goals, let alone productive offensive sets. We'll see if they can do a better job against this Howard defense today. This Howard team, similar to the Cardinals' last opponent, know how to light up the scoreboard and look to continue to do so here today. Cardinals multiple times throughout this season have struggled with time of possession and being able to put together some offensive sequences on the plus side. They start a minute in on the defensive side here, which may be a familiar look throughout today's contest. Good ball movement and body movement here for Howard as they look to swing it around and maybe potentially cross field here. Cardinal strong suits their defense as they've done a good job limiting opposing teams to scoring. Cardinals have a lot of ties this season, haven't been able to put together the offensive production needed to run away with games. See if they can get off to a fast start here today. Kam Singh, Sharisha Chapati, Michael Akintunde, Valentine Mudamba, David Wachuku, Chris Dokuroy, Michael Mochai, Elijah Sek, Gabriel Preet, and Hashim Garang, the starters for the Cardinals here today. Give and go opportunity there as that's the first shot attempt for Howard, but that's going to go arid as it's going to go out and go the other way. Donnie Freyer, Denny Mora, Jackson Costel, Beanie Gari, Brian Barrentos, just to name a few starters for this Howard team that has had a fast start to their season, including a 7-0 conference record. That one's going to go the other way. The Cardinals going to have to lean on their good defense that's been productive so far this season. A unit that's fast and good on ball pressure, led by their goalkeeper, Attendum Fumaza. The sophomore, big body frame, able to get to almost anything. He's going to have to put on defensive clinic here today against an impressive offense that will look to get their fair share of shot on goal opportunities here today. Expect the opening minutes of this game to be a feel-out process for these two teams. Potential contrast in styles or opposing strengths. We'll see how the Cardinals respond after their last performance, which was debatably their most disappointing of the season, as they look to get back on track with a win today. Good move there as he makes the cross pass to the middle. A couple guys there unable to really capitalize on anything. That looks to go the other way. Sharish looks to find a Cardinal teammate as they look to push it. This is game 2 of our doubleheader. Game 1 saw our Cardinals women pick up their first win at home this season and home program win in 6 years. They look to continue that success here in game 2 of our doubleheader. A stoppage after there was some contact, as that's going to set up a free kick opportunity already early here for Howard. That shot's going to go a little arid. It's going to go the other way, as that's a squandered opportunity for Howard early.
Nice, Jackson.
Cardinals do a good job defensively here as they look to push. They might have numbers here as they look to make their way down. Good ball pressure riding along as Nicholas Marike, the freshman, number 12, Marecki, excuse me, did a good job.
Corner kick, Catonsville.
As Catonsville sets themselves up with a corner kick opportunity here, and a potential big one here as they look to get out early to a 1-0 lead. Unable to really connect with a fellow Cardinal, as Howard looks like they're going to do a good job getting that one out.
A reminder, folks, that only CCBC Catonsville staff are permitted on the track during this time. Brother in Christ, get off the track. We are in the middle of a game. Get there.
Error passes, goes the other way, which sets up this Howard team with an opportunity, navigating through the defense, looking for his shot. Passes it off, but might have just passed it off a little too late as the trail man defender for the Cardinals are able to come in and disrupt passing lanes. Cardinals have done a good job defensively so far, despite often playing defense with the ball in their deep territory. Howard doing a good job applying ball pressure, not making it easy for this Cardinals defense to get it out, but they're going to have a primed opportunity here as they have a 2-on-1 opportunity. They're going to get a look at it potentially, but Howard does a great job getting back, and the Cardinals got to be quicker and more efficient in the 2-on-1 transition look. They're going to want to win here today. That's going to be an errant shot attempt, and that's going to be saved as Jonathan Sanchez is able to get one of his first touches of the afternoon and preserve a goal being scored as we remain knotted up at 0 about 15 minutes in. A decent look. He might have it. He shoots and misses it, as that was a wide open look that he wishes he had back, as Howard had a prime opportunity to get ahead 1-0. Did a great job navigating through this Cardinals defense, staying patient, getting an open look, but just hooked it left of the post, and the score remains even here. A decent look there. But Fumaza able to make the stop and the save, and the Cardinals continue to hold on, but are giving up opportunities, as they might give up another one right here. Cardinals have to get out of their own way and get it past this midfield area, potentially setting up a transition opportunity as they look to do so here. Trying to make the skip ahead pass as he looks to track it down, but unable to. It's Donnie Freyer, the sophomore, was trying to track that one down. Howard trying to pick up the pace here and put this Cardinals defense on their heels, but just other than that one good look squander, just really haven't been able to capitalize.
Cardinals, number 4, Gabe Perez, and number 6, Zlaner Mon.
A couple substitutions made for the Cardinals as both teams seem to settle in here as we're 20 in without a goal either way, and the Cardinals really haven't been able to garner much offensively past that midfield line. A squandered penalty kick and a couple of transition opportunities that they're going to need to capitalize on if they want to win this one.
Offsides called on the Dragons.
Offsides by the Dragons, and the Cardinals look to take it the other way as they continue to put up quality defensive performance up to this point. Decent look at it there, but that's going to be another save as Fumaza is able to make the stop and keep this score knotted. Again, the Cardinals in another game in which they have to lean defensively to stay in it, or maybe give themselves a chance to win, but Howard continues to dominate time of possession, but hasn't been able to turn it into a goal scored just yet on the give and go and get back, but another incredible job defensively as Gurung makes the slide.
Re-entering the game for your Cardinals, number 3, Tom Singh. And making their first appearances tonight, number 16, Fawad Folarunsho. And number 20, Mohamed Masaleh.
Good job staying with it here. But again, this Cardinals defense is hounded to the ball. Has applied good ball pressure throughout.
Entering the game for the Dragons, number 5, Kevin Ruby, and number 7, Rafa Benitez. Corner kick, Howard.
Howard with a corner kick opportunity. We trickle down to about 15 remaining as 30's gone by in this first half, and yet no score for these two teams as the Cardinals try to pick up a huge win at home. That one's going to go out as the Cardinals going to take over, going the other way here.
Re-entering the game for your Cardinals, number 8, Valentine Mudimba.
As I said at the start of this broadcast, Howard's offense extremely electric. 46 goals on the season, including over 5 a game, but none so far today as we move to around 12 minutes to go in this first half. Looking to pick up their first as they move in transition here. And they might have a guy, but they're unable to make that entry pass. The Cardinals do a good job collapsing, but there's a little bit of contact down there. Getting ahead here for Howard as they get deep penetration, but not a lot going on here as the Cardinals continue to apply good ball pressure. A decent shot attempt as that one was smoked in there, but Fumaza is able, after a juggle, to hold on to it and keep this game squared away at 0. As this Cardinals defense continues to do a good job pushing these shot on goal attempts back. Another look at it, but unable to convert. Denny Mora with the shot attempt. Is that ricocheted off and goes high, but
Entering the game for the Dragons, number 13, DJ Morafa.
We got coming in for us. For Catonsville.
a lot of traffic down there. But again,
Entering the game for your
the Cardinals
number
defense
9,
stand
David
talls.
Wachukwu, number 11, Michael Moonshine, and number 17, Elijah Sack.
A couple substitutions for the Cardinals as they rotate in and out. Fresh legs. As we approach under 7 minutes to go in this first half in this rock fight. That's seen neither team be able to put the ball in the net. A lot of contact there with a jersey tug, and there's going to be a stoppage there as yellow is going to be handed out.
Yellow card on Howard, number 14, Peja Illich.
Peja Illich picks up the card as Cardinals with a potential opportunity here with under 5 remaining in the first half. Working through this defense, might have an opportunity, looks to cut back, looks to take the shot, but Cardinals defender is able to collapse as Sharisa Chapati comes down to help out as the Cardinals again survive. Cardinals trying to make a push down.
Oh, whoa.
Yellow card on Howard number 12, Nicholas Marecki.
A yellow card handed out. Nicholas Marecki, the freshman. This game's been a stalemate, but somewhat physical as well, as these teams continue to try to navigate how to gain momentum and get ahead, as these final 2 minutes are crucial, and they might take advantage. That's a shot attempt. That's going to be blocked off as the Cardinals continue to just hold on by a thread. They might have another look at it. That's a shot attempt, but that's going to go wide left as the Cardinals going to take it the other way with 1:30 to go.
One minute to go in the half.
So we go under a minute remaining, as the Cardinals have done an incredible job defensively stopping this Howard offense, but haven't been able to really garner anything offensively outside of a couple missed opportunities. These two teams have been fairly even in a physical rock fight here in this first half. Both teams seem pretty content with going into half squared away at 0, bearing something crazy in these final 15 seconds. The Cardinals looking to pick up their second home win, and Howard trying to stay undefeated on the road, as that's going to trickle down the end of the first half, and that'll do it. As that concludes the first half, there's going to be intermission. Stay with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast.
Howard 0,
Welcome back here to the CCPC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. We get started this second half as both these teams look to get on the board and potentially pull away with a victory. Not often do you see this Howard team shut out in the first half. The Cardinals doing a good job defensively.
Those are crazy balls.
That shot attempt, decent look, but pushed back by the Cardinals, and Fumaza again making a great play as he's able to bat it down. And it just feels like this Howard team has continued to try to find something and has been forced to settle with difficult shots due to this Cardinals defense. They had an open look earlier, but they missed out on that opportunity and missed it. And now, since that point on, haven't really been able to get one going.
I was trying to be.
Donnie's the only one who's played here before because he was with Essex for a couple years.
Oh wow. I don't think people watching the live are probably like, controller.
I just do felt good.
Yeah.
One of my first years here, the coach just got on to me about backhand work, and I was like, dude, where did you go? I will try my best, but we're
Yeah.
not limited to what we have.
Fumaza able to come out and collect that one as he looks to go the other way. Been the anchor for this Cardinals defense. trying to track it down as there's a collision down there.
Did he not?
There's a collision down there by the goal as there's a player down as Fumaza was tracking that down, and there's going to be a stoppage at play.
Timeout.
We're going to take one with you. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube channel. Welcome back to the broadcast as we
Yellow card on Gainesville's number 00.
resume broadcast. Attendum Fumaza with the yellow card and a penalty kick opportunity here as Howard has a primed opportunity here to take an early second half lead.
We've made only 3 of 10 penalty kicks this year.
Howard has struggled on penalty kicks so far this season, but looks to capitalize on a major opportunity here in a low-scoring affair.
Asia taking it. 14 for us.
Peja with the attempt here as he loads it up. Here we go. And that's going to be snuck in the bottom right corner as it gets by the outstretched hands of Attendum Fumazi. And there it is. That's the Howard's first goal of the game and takes a lead here in the early parts of the second half. A slow dogfight type affair between these two teams early. And of course, fittingly, the first goal comes from a penalty kick. But Howard finally able to capitalize as they take the 1-0 lead. The Cardinals trying to push it down the field as they look to answer that first goal of today's contest. Some contact made there as a couple players fell. The Cardinals have to start playing with a sense of urgency as they gave up their first goal of the game and find themselves trailing with 38 to go here in the second half.
Ohio State, Washington might be really good. LSU will miss. Auburn, Texas A&M, Indiana. Man, all these games are good, man.
Opportunity here for the Cardinals. Try to curl it around, but it's going to land right in the hands of Jonathan Sanchez, the goalkeeper, as he looks to kick it out and deep, and they look to go running, and they might have numbers here as they go on the run, and this is a beautiful transition opportunity. Shot attempt and loading potentially. He's playing around and he takes the shot, but unable to convert. Gabriel Preet was able to stay with it, and after a couple fake outs, Fumaza was able to hold on. Felt like a little too much was done there in transition as they had momentum and a chance to score there. Potential squandered opportunity to get a good cushion here. But you can see they're picking up the tempo, and they might have another shot, and they take that one as it goes out the hands of Fumaza, but just goes out. As you can tell, this Howard team somewhat smells blood in the water as they've applied pressure offensively here in the second half. A lot of hands-on hits for these Cardinals, but they're blessed to just be down one here.
Corner kick, Howard.
As Howard has a corner kick opportunity. Fumaza able to collect that one as he looks to kick it afar, but this Cardinals team has to get something going offensively as we approach under 35 minutes remaining.
Yes.
Going to be a stoppage here as there's an injury. Stick with us here on the CCBC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. We're back here on the broadcast as Fumaza seems to be okay as we resume action. That's just under 33 minutes remain here. A lot of contact there as there's a stoppage. Howard continuing to pass it around as they dominate time of possession. It looked to be efficient on offense as they try to give themselves another goal cushion to potentially put this one away, as there's going to be a stoppage and a little bit of contact there. As there's going to be a bunch of cards handed out, I believe.
Is that just one yellow or multiple yellows?
Just one.
Alright, appreciate it.
Just one yellow handed out. My apologies. And free kick opportunity here, as they were able to set up perfect opportunity to a fellow teammate. And it was a good look there. But again, Fumaza makes a great play in keeping this Cardinals team in it as the anchor of this defense.
Yellow card was on Cardinals number
Good poke out and pass up from this Howard defense. Opportunity here for the Cardinals as they're in deep. Might have a look at it as that floats just a little high, but Sanchez does a good job to bring it in. As that one was close and perhaps the best offensive sequence the Cardinals have put together so far today. Potential opportunity here. But a good defensive stand from Howard as they were able to build a wall against that Cardinals attack. That's going to be a shot attempt, but not a great look as Fumaza is able to fall on it and keep this Cardinals team alive. Howard had a corner kick opportunity, and Fumaza again makes a great play. It's good to see he's doing all right, as he's a critical part of this Cardinals defense, which is their lead group. As Howard's continue to be on the attack.
And your target audience. How to sell it? Like how to, I would say like how to sell it.
Quick pause in the action as a couple players are down. Stay with us here on the CCPC Catonsville YouTube broadcast. Welcome back here to the broadcast. It's just a little over 22 minutes remaining here as Howard looks to move to 9-1. Doing so by more of a slow-paced defensive game than maybe they're accustomed to. Good passing around. That's a shot attempt, and that's one they wish he had back as Fumaza is able to make a great play. That's another look, and that one just out the outstretched hands of Fumaza is just able to get out, and you could kind of tell Fumaza is gassed as this Cardinals defense continues to get attacked and on their heels as they're lucky to survive, only giving up one goal as of this point.
Corner kick, Howard.
As Howard has a corner kick opportunity. Fumazo runs all the way out to track it down. Continuing to put his footprints and fingerprints all over this game as he appears to be walking a little gingerly back to his net. And he's going to be right on defense again as Howard's right on the attack again, but a good poke out from the Cardinals defense. Good passing around as Howard's able to cross fields. As they continue to dominate time of possession and hold control of this game despite the close score. Stoppage as the player's down again. We're going to take a short break. Take one with us. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube broadcast. We're back here on the broadcast as Howard continues to navigate through this Cardinal defense. Another shot attempt stopped as Fumaza is racking up the saves here. Cardinals getting ahead a little bit here in transition. Might have an opportunity. Cross pass, header. Unable to get it to go, but trying to stay with it here is Howard. Does a good job crowding the ball.
corner kick, Catonsville.
Catonsville with a corner kick opportunity and a chance here, but unable to find a fellow Cardinal. That's going to be a strike, but unable to stay within the posts as it goes left. And that's a shot that Howard's okay giving up as the Cardinals continue to settle. Wonder if the sense of urgency for the Cardinals starts to increase defensively, more importantly, offensively here as we trickle down to about 16 minutes to go as Howard looks to squeak out an ugly one here on the road, which is what good teams do. Cardinals trying to push. A little bit of a flat tire there, and
You have to advertise it. That's the like actual definition term. Is to advertise your product, but in that you have to also figure out how much is it going to cost to put this specific advertisement on what specific platform will it work for? Because not every advertisement can go on every platform, especially in today's age. I feel like.
Cardinals trying to cross field here.
I would say, no, I would say like if you're talking about today advertisement, I think it's clear that influencers, social media influencers play a big role in that. I'll also say social media in general plays a big role in it. TV ads, I feel like are kind of making, they never left, but I think a lot more brands are going back to commercial advertisement, but I would say the main source of advertisement now is digital and influencer advertisement. Absolutely. Yeah.
Offsides on Howard.
And offsides on Howard is Catonsville trying to get something going here.
Yeah. So depending on how many followers will you start.
Beautiful skip ahead pass, has a look at it, gonna take the shot, And that's going to be stopped as Fumaza again is able to get his hands on it and record the save. As many of these opportunities they should have been able to get to go, but haven't been able to. And there it goes. That scores as that's able to sneak in to the top left corner of the goalpost.
Number 21, Antonio Argueta. Give the assist to number 8, Brian Barrientos.
Antonio Argueta, number 21, the sophomore, was able to sneak one in.
2-0.
As Howard's finally able to get to that 2-0 cushion that they were looking for, as that puts this game in serious jeopardy here for the Cardinals. Fumaza continued to be shooken up.
For the Dragons, number 5, Kevin Ribby, and number 13, DJ Morafa.
Fumaza banged up this entire evening, playing a busy game, a lot of traffic down there, and it's starting to wear on him. And finally, shot after shot after shot, it proved to be too much.
For your Cardinals, number 10, Chris Decore.
As finally Howard's able to capitalize, and that could serve critical as the play that ended this game, as with 12 remaining, the Cardinals find themselves in a 2-goal deficit.
A reminder, folks, that in the event of inclement weather, we will ask you to take shelter indoors or in your cars. That is if we get inclement weather. Thank you.
Sky, I don't think you noticed. Look how black the sky is.
Another shot attempt, that one too high. As this Cardinals team's going to try to jump fire this offense, it has to do so quickly if they want to come back and win this one. We approach about 10 minutes remaining as the Dragons look to do some efficient ball control here and play smart. Continuing to try to possess time of possession. Good moves, and that shot's going to go in as that was a beautiful flurry of moves. As the Dragons
goal by number 10, Yepsira Tesfaye.
Are able to put another one in, as Tesfaye made a couple incredible moves to get by some Cardinal defenders and was able to get a one-on-one opportunity and put it in the opposite side of the goal. And that provides them maybe the final dagger here with about 10 to go, as it's just too much too late to ask for this Cardinals offense that struggled all day. This Cardinals defense had been on its heels this entire afternoon and finally starting to crack in the back portion of this game as it's weared. We're back here on the broadcast.
Send help.
A Wasp invasion has entered the booth.
How many are in there?
Oh, two. I don't know. I don't know how many are in here, but there's a lot. They're angry. I missed the subs. It's okay.
Larry said you're being a baby and you need to ignore them.
Luckily, no score. In the meantime, has a corner kick opportunity here as they look to continue to tack on.
Corner kick, Howard.
Alright, they're leaving us alone. They're attracted by the lights now.
Oh, goalkeeper's hurt.
Famaza down as he continues to be banged up and tired here. We're going to take a quick break with him. Stay with us here on the CCBC YouTube broadcast.
Cardinals.
A primed opportunity here for the Cardinals as they have a penalty kick opportunity. Maybe too little, too late here, but a goal here could at least keep them with a puncher's chance here as Chris Dukeroy will take the shot, and here it is. And he's going to miss it off the rebound, off the post. And it's going to go out. And that's been the theme of today for the Cardinals, just been unable to capitalize.
Bro, they're filling each other up. Hey, these wasps are getting freaky.
Giving us a show, eh?
We enter under a minute remaining here as
1 minute to go in regulation.
Howard looks to pick up another victory on the year and an impressive start to their season and a shutout win on the road as they move perfect to 3-0 away from home. The Cardinals continue their offensive struggles but had some bright spots. Attendum Fumaza, the goalkeeper, played an outstanding game today despite the loss, but both teams just happy to get out of this game before this storm comes and hits, as that shot won't get past the goalkeeper as there's 10 seconds remaining here, and a potential last-second goal here as he might get it off. 4-3-2 as that's blocked off by Fumaza, and I don't know if that's going to count, but an anticlimactic way to end a slow start,
Last shot did not get off in time. The goal will not count.
but a strong
Final
finish
score tonight, Howard 3, your Cardinals 0.
as Howard
Thank you for coming out today,
wins
folks.
3-0
Wish you a safe
as we
and
conclude
journey home.
our doubleheader of our broadcast. Thanks for coming out. I'm Brad Strauss signing off. Have a good night.